because I was so sick with sadness.
Oh, with sadness. Well,
Yeah.
it's good that you're
I was,
back.
Yeah,
yeah, I
and
wasn't feeling well.
You looks like you're feeling better. Sounds like you're feeling better.
Oh, yeah. And as soon
Okay,
as I
here we
open
are.
my beer, I'll be even better.
Oh, with sadness.
So I'm gonna have to
Well, it's good that you're
do
back.
that.
Uh-oh, echo.
oh,
And
ah, got it. All right, are we live?
I think we are.
You're up.
Okay, sisters and brothers, welcome to yet another edition of the virtual Catbird Cafe. Thanks for coming. Tonight's suggested theme is veterans because we just had Veterans Day, and every year for many years we've had a Veterans Day observation. It has been usually hosted by John Oliver, who will be calling in later this evening, and we'll be watching a video of one of his songs. I'll be interviewing him, and and we'll be talking about making donations to the Wounded Warrior Project. So, in addition to the New England Wildlife Center. So. And what else? That's all I could think
That's
of.
yeah.
Huh.
We might as
I'm
well
on
get started.
I'm on Twilight Showcase tomorrow night. If anyone's
Oh, yes.
doing anything,
Oh,
That's right.
we'll be there.
Now, what time is that?
it's at 8 o'clock.
At 8 o'clock, and that's on 95.9 on your FM dial.
95.9. Yep, yep. Or they stream it too, worldwide. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
On-
on Facebook Live.
Yeah.
Also on the radio, that they stream the radio part. So it's
Oh, very good.
Yeah, they have a .com.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
It's probably
These
better than
days,
that.
I'm gonna call in. One of these
All right.
days,
Yeah, we'll be calling in, John.
all right then.
gonna call
Right.
in.
Now
Okay.
we're gonna start with to find Jane. Where is Jane? There's Tracy and Jane.
I forgot Jane's last name. Is it Daly?
Daly.
Okay, good.
Okay, so spotlight Jane.
There she is. There she is.
All the way from
Yeah,
Manhattan.
Tracy.
It's Jane Daly.
All right, give it up.
Children sleeping, snow is softly falling. Dreams are calling like bells in the distance. We were dreamers not so long ago. But one by one we all had to grow up when it seems the magic slipped away. We find it all again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying. Hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste. There's so much to celebrate. Believe in what you feel inside and give your dreams the wings to fly. You have everything you need if you just believe. Trains move quickly to the journey's end. Destinations are where we begin again. When it seems the magic slipped away, we find it all again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying. Hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste. There's so much to celebrate. what you feel inside and give your dreams the wings to fly. You have everything you need if you just believe. If you just believe. Just believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's so beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful, Jane.
Wow,
talent.
Jane.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Let's give our
So beautiful.
wings to
So
give us
gorgeous. Yeah.
fly. I love
There's
that.
a voice
That's
that's
such a
going
sweet,
somewhere.
beautiful voice.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Beautiful
gosh.
song.
Yeah.
You did nice.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Lovely.
Oh, it was wonderful. Wonderful.
Have you taken voice lessons, Jane? You have. It really shows.
Yeah.
You're going to be really something.
Yeah.
Jane
Yeah.
just started writing her
Already
own
is.
songs too.
I'm sorry?
What?
Jane just started writing her own songs
Oh,
too.
great.
Excellent. Good deal.
Oh, can't wait to hear one of
Good
your
deal.
own.
Yeah, I look forward to hearing a lot from you, Jane.
Yeah, we love it when you come and join us.
Now,
Thank
do you have another song or
Just,
no? Just that one?
Okay.
Okay, I usually just do one. All right, but hopefully we'll see you soon. All right.
She's like an indigo girl. I
Let's
love
hear it
her.
for Jane Daly.
Jane.
Outstanding. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
All right, well, now we're going to continue on with Rich Barrett and Mike Delaney, Cowboy Rex, McHugh, and Richard. Que paso? Oh, that's mixed my French and Spanish, but that's. Put your hands together for Rich Barrett.
Put it out so you can mix up the French and the Spanish.
2 songs, right?
Yeah, yes.
You got it.
I'm going to try one a cappella later, but I'm going to do, I forgot who wrote this one. Drift Away. You remember that?
Give me the.
Day I'm more confused. I look for the light in the pouring rain. You know it's a game I hate to lose. Now I'm feeling the strain. Ain't it a shame? Give me the beat, boys, and lose my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. I'm beginning to think I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things I do. The world outside looks so unkind. I'm counting on you to carry me through. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. And when my mind is free, when the melody can move me, and when I'm feeling a little blue, and harmony gets through me, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Thanks for the joy that you've given me. I want you to know I believe in your song. The rhythm, rhyme, and the harmony, you help me along. You making me strong. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Drift away.
Yeah, Dobie Gray did a guy named Mentor Williams wrote it. I'd never heard of him, and Dobie Gray did it, but I heard it from Rod Stewart. He had a hit from it as well later on.
Okay, until
Right,
a
what
week
else you
ago.
got?
Until a week ago, I thought it was Give Me the Beach Boys.
Ah!
Written by Muriel Hogan, but I heard it by Kate Wolf.
Oh, you lie. You did not. The Beach Boys.
I didn't catch that. But it's a friend of mine, Jason, is found out that Agent Orange is what's at the bottom of many of his ills in his family. So I was 17 when I quit school, the year that I enlisted. I don't recall just why I did. My mom says I insisted. I had some strange idea then that Uncle Sam was right. My mama cried, she signed the card, and I went off to fight. But I just found out this morning, the doctor told me so. They killed me in Vietnam, and I didn't even know. Got off the plane in Vietnam, it didn't look like war. With all I saw, I started wondering what we came there for. Some officers got drunk at night and cheated on their wives, while the peasants on the other side were fighting for their lives. You know, the army tried some fancy stuff to bring them to their knees, like Agent Orange defoliants to clear the brush and trees. We'd fly all day above the trails through clouds of poison spray, but they never said that chemical would hurt our health today. But I got the news this morning, the doctor told me so. They killed me in Vietnam, and I didn't even know. Well, I tried real hard to forget that war, like everybody else did. I settled down, got married, and I even had some kids. My children both had birth defects. The doctors had their doubts. They never said what caused it, but I think I just found out. 'Cause I just found out this morning, the doctor told me so. They killed me in Vietnam, and I didn't even know. The doctor says I have some time. He was trying to be kind. You know, I've never been a radical, but this has changed my mind. I'd be so proud to hear my son say, hell no, we won't go, because you killed our dad in Vietnam, and he didn't even know. This Agent Orange from Vietnam we carry with us still. It stays inside for years and years. It does its best to kill. You might get cancer of the liver. You might get cancer of the skin. You might get a VA disability. You might not live to win. Because I got the news this morning. The doctor told me so. They killed me in Vietnam, and I didn't even know. They killed me in Vietnam, and I didn't even know.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Rich.
What can you say?
Yeah.
You know,
Jeez.
Did you write
beautifully
that?
done.
No, that was a Muriel Hogan. Wrote that back in, I think, 1971.
Wow.
Wow.
Kate
Wow, wow.
Wolf does, that's who I heard it from, Kate Wolf.
He's great.
Kate Wolf. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Jeez.
All
Thank
right.
you, Rich.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing
Great
that.
Give it up for Rich Barrett.
Powerful, powerful.
version.
Outstanding, man. And I want to say hi to John Oliver. John is with us. John, are you there?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Hey, John.
That was a great song. Great song. I've heard that before a long time ago. Very powerful and true.
For those of you who don't know, John hosted our annual Veterans Day observation for many years at the Wildlife Center at the Catbird Café, and he will, I trust, be doing it for many more years. He has a Purple Heart, and maybe, John, you might share with us how you got that.
Well, it was September 8th of 1968, and my unit was just about ready to move up at night, and I was talking to a good friend of mine, Jesse Palmer, a black soldier from Houston, Texas, and we were talking about going home. He was going to go home about a month before me. We were short timers. We were only a couple of months away from going home. So I told him, go up to Boston and see my family. Tell them I'll be home in a month. And when I come back, we can come up back up and visit. And he said to me something very surprising and very deflating. He says, "Do you mean to tell me that black guys and white guys can walk down the street together in your town?" I said, "Of course they can." He said, "They don't do that in Houston, Texas." Well, not long after that, within about an hour, Jesse Palmer was dead. He was killed. He stood in front of me, and I was wounded at that point, September 8, 1968. So the last thing he learned was there was a place for him in Boston, in Braintree, Massachusetts.
Wow.
Oh, my. And you wrote a book about your experiences.
I have an audio book out, We Regret to Inform You. And that's the letter you got. Like in World War II, my uncle was killed. He was a door gunner in a B-17 bomber. He was killed in an accident stateside. And his my grandparents got that letter. We regret to inform you, your son will not be coming home. So that's the title of my book. It's about the 8 months I spent in Vietnam. And if you want to hear the truth about Vietnam, I think that's one of the books where you learn it.
So John went from being on the front lines during the Tet Offensive to being on the front lines of the Peace Project here in the United States, and I'm really proud of him, and I'm so glad that he's a friend of mine.
He just went through his own personal battle and is coming out the other end as we speak. He's doing much better, and we're so happy to hear he's getting well.
Great job.
Go, John.
In a little
I'm
while.
doing very well. I'm doing very well.
Yeah,
I'm a nurse here full time. Nurse is with me full time since the operation in January, and I'm doing very well.
Yeah, you sound much better. You're still having some problem with your hand, I know.
I started playing the guitar a couple of nights ago. I'm almost there, probably 50%.
Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. Later on, we'll be showing your video, Let's Ride. And who produced that video, John?
My nephew, Danny's son, my brother Dan's
Oh,
son.
yeah, Dan Jr.
Right, okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. Very
Did an
good.
excellent job on that.
Yeah, it's a powerful video.
All right. And then, of course, later on, I'll be performing Another Soldier as well, written by John.
That's great. You do a great job on that, Stephen.
Thank you, my friend.
I can't tell you how much Danny and I miss the Catbird. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, we all miss it.
We miss it. We don't have a plan yet, but we'll get back to working on one.
Yep.
I
I do have some good news. Most of you know that Rosie 2 my Chilean rose-haired tarantula that had met thousands of children at the New England Wildlife Center died a few months ago, and I've been looking all over the place for another one. And finally, yesterday, day before yesterday, we got a tip from Keith Bajan, and we got to go to Jabberwock Pet Store in Stoneham, and they had the only rose-haired tarantula in the whole state, and so I bought him and brought him home, and right now he's about as big as my thumb, and someday he'll be about as big as my hand, and they're great. Yeah, they're great spiders, and you will all get to meet him.
He's living here with us for now.
Yeah, and apparently he's a male, and so he is Rosie 3. His name is Rosario.
Awesome.
Hey, Jimmy, good
Hey,
to
Jim.
see you.
All right, let's move along here. We're also going to be talking about the Wounded Warrior Project in a few minutes, about how people can help and how people can deal with loved ones that are wounded warriors that may have Agent Orange related injuries or PTSD. We'll talk about that later. Right now, it's time for our good friend Mike Delaney from Save the Harbor, Save the Day, and from one of the co-founders of the Rosendale Open Mic. It's Mike Delaney.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, I know what they say about following kids. I don't know what they say about following spiders on a program. But when I think of Veterans Day, I think of this song. It's by Joel Mabus. The title is Touch a Name on the Wall. And it means a lot to me because 1972, when I turned 18, I got a draft number, but then the Vietnam draft ended, and so I never had to decide what I would do. So, touch a name on the wall. Well, I guess you could call it our summer of freedom, the year that we both turned 18. We hitchhiked to Denver, fresh out of high school. Man, we were sights to be seen. And that was the year that you dated my cousin, till they took us away in the fall. And I dearly wish you were standing here with me as I touch your name on the wall. Touch a name on the wall. Touch a name on the wall. God help us all. Touch a name on the wall. Now every time I come here I wear my fatigues to honor the men that I knew. And I touch every name that came from my outfit, and I read them out loud when I do. Now some people claim that they all died for nothing. I can't completely agree. 'Cause this brother here, he didn't die for no country. He died for me. Touch a name on the wall. Touch a name on the wall. God help us all. Touch a name on the wall. Usually walls are just meant for division. They separate me from you. But God bless this wall that brings us together and reminds us of what we've been through. And God damn the liars and the tin-plated heroes who trade on the blood of these men. God give us the strength to stand up and tell them, never again touch a name on the wall. Touch a name on the wall. God help us all. Touch a name on the wall. Touch a name on the wall. Touch a name on the wall. God help us all. Touch a name on the wall.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Well done.
Well done.
Owen Blair used to do that song every year. Yeah.
Very good.
Oh,
Thank you. Yeah, that one means a lot to me. This next song is a John Denver song that I never heard before, and my wife found it this week, and she's been playing it over and over again. So I thought I should play it to her, dedicate it to her, Joan. That I realized our first date was just over 50 years ago. So it's called "Perhaps Love." Perhaps love is like a resting place, a shelter from the storm. It exists to give you comfort. It's there to keep you warm. And in those times of trouble, when you are most alone, the memory of love will bring you home. Perhaps love is like a window, perhaps an open door. It invites you to come closer. It wants to show you more. And even if you lose yourself and don't know what to do, the memory of love will see you through. Oh, love to some is like a cloud, to some as strong as steel. For some a way of living, for some a way to feel. And some say love is holding on, and some say letting go. And some say love is everything, some say they don't know. Perhaps love is like an ocean, full of conflicts, full of pain. Like a fire when it's cold outside, or thunder when it rains. If I should live forever and all my dreams come true, my memory of love will be of you. If I should live forever and all my dreams come true, my memory of love will be of you.
Nice.
Great song.
very nice. Beautiful.
Yep. Mike Delaney, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed.
Well done, sir.
You and Joan are really sweet together.
Now, let's move along to one of our two cowboys. Here we've got, of course, Cowboy Bob, and here we have Cowboy Rex. Give it up and welcome this man back. He's a great singer-songwriter, great guitarist, too. Let's hear it for Cowboy Rex.
You're clapping. You haven't heard anything yet.
Opening up your fantabulous.
Well, I sure appreciate everybody remembering veterans today. I am a veteran, the Vietnam era veteran. I didn't go to Vietnam, but I sure knew a lot of guys who did, and I knew quite a few who never came back. So it's really hard for me to even think about that. So I'm not going there. I'm going to think about something else. You are beautiful. You are beautiful to me. You are beautiful. You are beautiful to me. And I will love you all my days. I will love you completely. Constantly. And you are wonderful. You are wonderful to me. You are wonderful. You are wonderful to me. And I will love you all my days. I will love you near or far, just as you are. And I know what love is. Hearts beat true. I know what love is. Love is you. Love is you. You are beautiful. You are beautiful to me.
Wow.
In a word, that was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
You are beautiful, Rex.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Well, I thought about calling it the mommy song or the daddy song or the grandma song. I just wound up calling it You Are Beautiful.
That works.
Well, this is as close as I can get to something that has to do with the theme. In my perfect world, the Father always makes it home. In my perfect world, a mother is never left alone. And in my perfect world, a cry for help is always heard. In my perfect world, the truth is found in every word. Everyone there has a home. No one there is left alone. People there are wise and kind. No one there is left behind. In my perfect world, everyone knows they are loved. In my perfect world, blessings rain down from above. And in my perfect world, every soul soars high and free. And in my perfect world, war is a distant memory. Everyone there lends a hand. Everyone does all they can. And true love there never dies. The children there will never cry. In my perfect world, a brother always makes it home. In my perfect world, a sister is never left alone. And true love there never dies. But loved ones there will only cry tears of joy. In my perfect world.
Beautiful.
Oh, wonderful.
Gorgeous.
Perfect world too.
Thanks, thank you.
Cowboy Rex, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you for your service, my friend.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
Was that your song? Cowboy
Yeah, those were my songs.
Really touching. Beautiful.
Oh, he's amazing.
Very
isn't he?
touching.
Yeah.
Very touching. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you for saying.
That was like a gun salute.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ivy.
Ivy loved it.
Yep. All right. We're looking at John McHugh next, and then Jimmy Lunsford. Then we're going to go and watch and listen to John Oliver's video "Let's Ride," and then we'll be having Tom Maynard for dessert. So.
Yummy.
I'm low calorie.
But sweet and not saccharine.
No.
All right, put your hands together, please, for Mr. John McHugh.
Hey, John. Hey, one, John. Hey,
John. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah. Mike scared me, Mike, when he said John Denver song, because this is a John Denver song, but it's not the same song. I understand that during the Vietnam era, this was a special song to a lot of the boys and the women that were leaving here to go over to Vietnam, and it's leaving on a jet plane. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. Standing here outside your door. Hate to wake you up to say goodbye. But the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. Taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I played around. I tell you now that they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. I'll come back and bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me and hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Close your eyes and I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come. I won't have to leave alone. About the times when I won't have to say, kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me and hold me like you'll never let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go.
Yeah.
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you. And I have a second one. It's a quick one. It's an Irving Berlin song. And I know it wasn't written about going away to war, but I'm sure the sentiment is there for a lot of people that were. Called What'll I Do? What'll I do when you are far away and I am blue? What'll I do? What'll I do when I am wondering who is kissing you. What'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to? When I'm alone with only dreams of you that won't come true, what'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to? What'll I do when someone's kissing you? Da 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 da. What'll I do? Messed it up though.
Beautiful.
That's all right.
Good job.
Beautiful.
John McHugh, folks.
Thank you.
All right. He's a great guy too. Yeah.
Awesome.
And again, he will be featured on Twilight Showcase.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
That's right. Thank you.
Yep.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, oh, it always is. It
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
is. And those guys are great. They've done so much for the music scene on the South Shore and beyond. And of course, that's on WATD 95.9 on
95.9. Yep.
All right, let's move on to Jimmy Lunsford here.
Thank you.
Jimmy, where are you?
Hi, everybody. I am in
Jimmy.
Santa Clara, California.
Santa Clara, California. All right, close to home.
Close to home. Sunnyvale actually is where my hotel is. I guess I'm in Sunnyvale. I shouldn't say Santa Clara. Santa Clara is
All right.
where I work, right
Santa
next
Clara
door.
County.
Yep.
All right.
Good.
Hey, folks, it's Jimmy Lunsford.
Yeah, Jimmy back.
Taking that off because I can't hear myself. Maybe I don't want to hear myself. Actually, I can't hear anybody else either.
We
I should
weren't
have
saying
done that, I guess.
anything.
We're all muted.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
There we go. All right.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good.
All right. I'm certain I've played this song for you before. It's a song I wrote about a guy I met. I met a song once. He was a guy, and I'm sorry I didn't. What's going on here? I was so entranced with listening that I didn't tune, but I think I'm close. It's good enough. This is called The Story of August Sousa. And the story is I was getting my oil changed. August Sousa was getting his oil changed. And when your oil change is done, you go out to where you will pick up your car. Somebody will bring it to you. And there we were at the same time. I don't know who struck up the conversation first. And it can't be like we had a 15-minute conversation. But in whatever few minutes we had, I learned so much about this amazing man. And I went home and wrote this song. And he is from what Tom Brokaw called the greatest generation. And was born and raised in Southern California. This quick story there is. He joined the service, got on a train with hundreds of other people in Southern California that he didn't know, hundreds of other young men. I presume mostly men anyway, and off across the country they went on a week or two journey to get to New York, where they furloughed for a month or so till they got on the Queen Mary, and took a month to get across the ocean, where they furloughed again until they went to where they were going to go. And as fate would have it, his destination was the cliffs of Dover, where he would be involved with firing what I want to say was 24-inch guns. I'm not certain about that. Some massive howitzer type things across the English Channel into France. And and this is 5 years ago, maybe, when I met him, which puts him at 94, and he's picking up his car to go home. I love it. I just love it. The story of August Souza. It's a long whistle blowing and not easy knowing where this one-way train is bound. You can feel every heartbeat like a foal in a stampede. It's a long way from the merry-go-round. In the murmur of strangers, not a word of the danger you'll face a few fortnights from now. It's a quiet denial of the violent trials awaiting this innocent crowd. And what of the legacy of the living legend? What of the world that he saved? The rattle and hum roll through the dreams of every soul, their countenance uncertainty. And the journey is ever revered as a treasure in the face of unknown destiny. When the haze and the smoke clear and the ringing in your ear echoes the beat of the war, the fog of it all stakes a claim on the parades. It's a toll you'll pay forevermore. And what of the legacy of the living legend? What of the world that he saved? Across the great water, the freedom you bought her, is it worthy of the steep price? Does the day unfolding now make you proud or your head bow? Or is war just humanity's vice? Consider this, my friend, you stood and were counted. There's no understating your life. And whatever this world does, the day that you saved us, like you, it is larger than life. And this is the legacy of the living legend. This is the world that he saved. The world that he saved. The world that he saved.
Yes.
Indeed. I love that song.
Great song and a great story.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with any song he ever wrote, actually.
No.
What else you got, my friend?
Tonight has been so amazing already. Just so moved by all the veteran tributes and beautiful songs. And I want to say I hope to one day be able to sing as good as Jane. And,
Oh yeah.
Jane's awesome.
And as people were singing their songs, I kept thinking, I know I've got another song that would be appropriate to the theme. And I remembered it, and it's on my second album, and I've forgotten how to play it because I haven't played it in forever. And it's perfectly appropriate, and so I'm not going to play it. I will try and remember how to play it and play it for you in the future. I've never played it for you, and I love that song, so I'll try and figure it out.
Yeah, you'll have to listen to the album.
Yeah, I know. Exactly right. So instead, I'll play you a love song. It's a juxtaposition of love with the ocean and tides and waves and the earth and the moon and the universe. It's called Drifting Heart. Turn to the left and twirl to the right. Dip and chasse your way all through the night. Buoyed by the seas of love you release, and dance on waves that bring sailors to their knees. Drifting along currents and tides, tease you and pull you and cast you aside. You've learned to dance and take it in stride, and more than survive, you love and you thrive, where fear keeps the timid at bay, and lost souls are claimed every day. The deeper the sea, the more you feel free, and journey ever on your way, and journey ever on your way. The earth and the sun and the moon play their part and set in motion the waves of the heart. You're at the mercy of the universe, dancing gracefully for better or for worse, where fear keeps the timid at bay, and lost souls are claimed every day. The deeper the sea, the more you feel free, and journey ever on your way, and journey ever on your way, and journey ever on your way.
That was just
Well,
lovely.
all right.
Oh, that was lovely.
Oh, man.
Beautiful job.
Love your heart and your mind.
Thank you, Jimmy.
That's Jimmy Red Lunsford.
Yeah. Glad to have you back, Jimmy. Glad you're all
Thanks.
settled.
Great to be here. Good to see everybody.
Yeah.
And that is what they used to call you, right? Red?
What's that?
Red, they used to call you?
Red, they did.
Yep. Okay. Very good.
I used to have red hair, believe it or not.
I believe it. All right. Yeah, it shows in your eyebrows. But
Exactly. That's good stuff. It's serious good to see everybody. I love this place. I love this community. Thank you so much.
So glad to have you back with us, Jimmy. Yeah, and Parker.
And Parker, how's Parker? Where's Parker? Kicking back. He's kicking back and blazing out. All right.
Such a sweetie.
Thanks again, Jimmy.
Thank you.
What do we got coming up next,
No,
my love?
we've got the John Oliver's video.
And is John with us? John, are you still here?
He's muted, but he's still here.
I'm back.
You're
Back
back.
on.
Okay.
So this is you want to tell us a little bit about Let's Ride?
Sure. The video is about primarily the rescue of Jessica Lynch, who was held captive behind enemy lines during the Iraq War, and also about basically being rescued by helicopter, which most of the Vietnam veterans who were wounded were rescued by helicopter. I remember getting a call from my nephew Danny's son, my brother's son. He said, Uncle John, I put your song to a video. Would you come over and check it out? And I said, I always thought that the song lent itself to a video format, but I didn't know I knew I didn't have the money to make one. So I said, if anyone could make it, it'd be Little Dan. We called
All right.
Little Dan 6'4". And I was very happy and surprised when I saw the video. It's about the rescue of soldiers that are wounded.
All right. Let's listen to it now, ladies and gentlemen. It's Let's Ride.
All right. It's going to take a second before I can get it up. Wait, where'd it go?
Modified document. Did we
was
lose
right
it?
there.
It was. That's not it.
That's us.
Well, gee.
Post attendee Zoom.
And gosh.
And okay.
How come it? What did it?
Did you minimize it? Is it the bottom of the screen?
No. Nope.
It just disappeared. I don't see it.
All right, I'm going to have to X out of this then.
We'll give it another shot.
Here. There it is. Okay.
And that might be it.
Oh, wait a minute now. Well, it's not shared.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get back to.
Sounds like it. That sounds like it.
That's.
What did anybody hear that?
It's the right video.
We did hear it. Yes, we heard it.
But you can't see it.
Yeah.
No, because you're not sharing yet.
Right.
All right. So here it is. Share.
And play.
We're soldiers of good fortune on another rescue mission, flying through the nighttime behind enemy lines. Out there in the darkness, one soldier's waiting for us, running out of time. No one gets left behind, so let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. rock and roll again. Men you never know come to take you home, from the chopper to the doorway, up the stairs into the hallway, calling out to our hero, we've come for you, let's go, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride.
She softly said, as she lie there in the bed, legs are broken and I fear, how will you get me out of here?
Do not cry, sweet heroine, hero to 1,000 men, we'll carry you in our arms, no one again will bring you harm. So let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride.
Please don't let go.
We won't let go. From the bed into the hallway, down the stairs and through the doorway, out to the waiting chopper, that's how we took her. As she lied there finally free, it was plain for all to see. In this army you will find no one gets left behind. So let's fly, let's fly, let's fly, fly away back home. We'll take you home. So fly, fly, fly away. Going home, fly away. Fly away.
Wow.
Get this extremely
right.
high-tech $3,000 drone for a fraction of the
Hold on.
price. This drone
How'd that get on there?
engineer built a revolutionary drone.
And there we
Wait, I want to see the drone again.
That
was powerful.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, what a great song.
That is
Yeah.
a great song.
Yep.
Get out of
It
here.
was amazing. Song with the video. Oh my God, that was so powerful.
help.
Help!
That's John, of course, singing.
Yeah, I gotta get.
I've heard enough of John Oliver.
All right.
All right,
Shut it
now
off.
get it out of here.
You two are just sharing people.
Oh, we just can't
That's
stop.
your song you play.
Sorry, guys.
Compulsive sharers.
Yes.
Oh,
And it was
so
going so well.
yeah, that was Let's Ride, John Oliver.
John Oliver.
Yeah,
Audience Sports.
that was very moving.
Great.
I have a
Very
great
touching.
I have a great friend who is a singer and a songwriter, and he was a helicopter pilot in Vietnam and saved thousands of young men's lives.
Yeah. There are some great human beings that that did things that people will never know about.
Yeah, they got shot up every time. They'd drop right into a battlefield and just get shot the hell up and then fly off with these guys.
Well, Amazing.
Yes.
Just amazing.
Well, when
And
they first came in to pick me up in the helicopter, can you still hear me? Am I still
Yeah,
on?
we hear you, John.
When they first came in to get me on the helicopter, they had to turn back until they secured the landing zone. So basically everybody in the platoon was involved in rescuing because they had to secure an area the helicopters could land in. You can't just bring a helicopter in unless you secure the area. So everyone's involved in the rescue.
Incredible.
All right.
Just an incredible story. And that was a very well done video, John.
Yeah, it
That
was.
really
Best to
really
Dano,
great.
Dano Jr.
That was
And now
very moving.
there are ways to support America's wounded heroes. Take a moment to reflect on every American citizen who gave his or her life for our country. Show your support for veterans in a VA hospital by sending cards or care packages. Call in first to ask an administrator what they need specifically. If you see a member of our armed forces, be sure to thank them for the sacrifices that they've made. You can also volunteer service with an organization like the Wounded Warrior Project. And we'll talk a little bit about that. And let's talk a little bit about PTSD while we're on the subject. Post-traumatic stress disorder is a serious condition that affects thousands of wounded warriors. If one of your loved ones are a veteran facing PTSD, there are some things you might be able to do to help. Let them know that acknowledging that they may have PTSD shows that they are strong and not weak. Let them determine what they are comfortable talking about. Don't push. Be a good listener. And don't say you know how they feel, because nobody knows how anybody else feels. And remind your loved ones that they are not alone. Talking to other warriors can help them cope. If you would like to help the Wounded Warrior Project, you can write a check to Wounded Warrior Project. And send it to Donor Care Center, P.O. Box 758-540 in Topeka, Kansas 66875. Or you can support online by going to supportwwp.org/welcome. All right, moving right along. We've got Tom Maynard, Michelle Abadia, and then Angela and Dan coming up.
Yay.
Mr. Maynard.
Gentlefolk.
We can't see you.
Hey, Michelle.
There you are. All right. And put your little hands together for Tom Maynard.
Yeah, Tom.
Thank you all. Wow. I feel totally inadequate at this point to do anything, but I will. I'll try something here. Wow, what a powerful video that was! I almost can't pull myself out of it. Over the past week, I watched a documentary on how Taylor Swift did her album Folklore, which she put out in the middle of the pandemic. Basically, it's a concert film with them talking through writing the songs and all that. And one of the songs on the album is something called Epiphany, which Taylor was talking about how her grandfather served in World War II and was part of the Battle of Iwo Jima, and he never talked about it. And as many of the world, I imagine as many vets do, they don't want to really talk about their experiences. But Taylor wanted to kind of put something down around this, and at the same time, mid-pandemic, she was imagining situations in which people would not want to talk about their experiences, and the medical professionals came to mind. So this song is sort of a tribute to her grandfather, and to the medical professionals, doing heroic things during the pandemic. Called Epiphany. Keep your helmet. Keep your life, son. Just a flesh wound. Here's your rifle. Oh, crawling up the beaches now. Sir, I think he's bleeding out. And some things you just can't speak about. With you I serve, with you I fall down. Watch you breathing out, out. Something med school did not cover. Someone's daughter, someone's mother. Oh, holds your hand through plastic now. Doc, I think she's crashing out. And some things you just can't speak about. Only 20 minutes to sleep, but you dream of some epiphany. Just one single glimpse of relief to make some sense of what you've seen. With you I serve, with you I fall down, down. With you, watch you breathing out, out. With you I serve, with you I fall down, down. Watch you breathing out, out. Only 20 minutes to sleep, but you dream of some epiphany. Just one simple glimpse of relief to make some sense of what you've seen.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Ella Smith isn't bad, you know. She's not just another pop star. Because she put out 4 albums during the pandemic.
Yeah, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
She is.
And I'll do a second one here. This is a song by Dar Williams called "Calling the Moon." I may have done it here before a while ago. This is a version that Richard Shindell does of a Dar Williams song. Calling the Moon. The moon wanted more of my night. I turned off the engine and the headlights. The trees appeared as they'd never been gone. I promised the fields I'd return from now on, and the moon kept on rising. I had no more to say. I put my road maps away and surrendered the day. And I know you'll be calling me soon, and if I don't answer, I'm calling the moon. I was calling her then. I'm wondering, will she take me again? Oh, I'm calling the moon. When I called the moon back to me, I thought she wanted my beauty. I lost my place. I shone in the best that vanity buys. I covered the path where my life turned to lies, and the moon kept on rising. I felt nothing at all. She comes when empire falls and shines on crumbling walls. And I know you'll be calling me soon, and if I don't answer, I'm calling the moon by the name that she chose as Tennessee wandered in moth-eaten robes. Oh, I'm calling the moon. Oh, make sense of me, night. I can see so much from this cold height. The moon said, oh darkness, my work here is done. I've poured this bottle of light from the sun, but their anger keeps on rising. They don't understand. I've shown them all that I can, and the world is at hand. And I know they'll be calling me soon, and if I don't answer, I'm calling the moon. I can see by her light, this one's going out to the moon tonight. Oh, I'm calling the moon. I'm calling the moon, 'cause I know what it's worth to tug at the seas and illumine the earth. Oh, I'm calling the moon. Oh, I'm calling the moon.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, beautiful.
Excellent. Tom Maynard, ladies and
Good
gentlemen.
job.
Outstanding talent.
Thanks all.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. All right, and next, next, we have the fantabulous Michelle Abadia, followed by Dan and Angela, and then Phil Hunt.
Okay, now I gotta put Michelle back on the spotlight because I.
No, don't. It's all right. I don't need to be spotlighted. No.
There she is now.
It's
Wait, I
fine.
don't want to share screen.
No. It's okay.
Okay, very good.
We
All
want
right.
Michelle. We want
We
Michelle.
want Michelle. We want Michelle. Okay, let her have a drink here.
Okay.
And now, folks, give it up for the incredible Michelle Abadia.
Hello. Hope you're all having a fantabuloso Saturday. Okay. So, welcome to improvisation time. In order to follow along with the theme, I'm gonna talk to you about a man that I unfortunately only met for 12 years of my life, but I'm happy that I met him. And I hope he's in a lovely place now. Robert Hansen, also known as Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob served in World War II. He then came to my home island, yes, Puerto Rico. And he went to Fort Buchanan in San Juan. He loved the climate, who wouldn't? He loved the palm trees and the birds. And well, after the war, he stayed there 'cause he met a gorgeous lady. Aunt Ida, well, Ida was her name. They got married. She married Uncle Bob. Then they had a lovely daughter named Karen. Karen was the only one they had. And 2 years later, they had my mommy. And since my mother's parents were total idiots, Uncle Bob raised her up. Oh yes, that was Uncle Bob. When Mom got married, Uncle Bob walked her down the aisle, and he was so proud of my mother, that young bride. Oh yes, he was. My father made fun of Uncle Bob, for you see, Bob never learned Spanish. Dad never quite learned English. So they would make fun of each other. Dad would teach Uncle Bob all the Spanish curse words he knew, and we would laugh. And Uncle Bob would repeat them. I think he knew they were bad, but Uncle Bob didn't give a potato chip. That was our dear Uncle Bob. Then we were born, I mean the kids, and he had so much fun with us. He played games, he told stories. That's how my English got so good. That was my Uncle Bob. The
last communication I had with him was after the spelling bee competition. I was 12 and I had won Puerto Rico and was about to go to Washington. He saw the broadcast on TV and he called me to tell me how very proud he was. A week later he passed, but we all remember how much of a family man he was. Uncle Bob served in World War II. We're so glad he ended up where he did, because my mom was able to be cared for and loved. And I met a man like Uncle Bob.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Oh, Michelle.
Al.
How did you do that?
I have no idea.
You are a stone genius, I'll tell you what. Oh my God.
That was incredible.
But you're coming up with that just now as you sang it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
That's
kinda.
incredible. Oh, man, that's
Totally
incredible.
improvisation, and she's done it before.
Yeah.
I thought about it a few minutes before, but I didn't know what it was gonna, was gonna come out or how it was gonna end.
Right.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
it's just marvelous.
Incredible.
Thank you so much for that.
Well, I thought I would share. I thought I would share his story. So the next song I have, it's actually, I think I'm gonna sing it a cappella because I think it's best that way. It's a song called "The Road Home," written by Stephen Paulus, and this is actually a choral piece, but the upper line lends itself to be a solo line. So this is a song that anyone who doesn't feel like they have found their place in the world. It's a song that kind of conveys the message of someone who might feel that way. And it is my understanding from some people who have told me that some veterans, when they come back, they do feel out of place because they have been in this place where they have to do something a certain way, and everyone tells them where to go, what to do, and they see a lot of horrifying things that no one should ever have to see. And so then they come to normalcy, and they just don't know what to do with themselves. And so in the last 2 years, for different reasons, I can sort of identify with that feeling. So here it is, "The Road Home" by Stephen Paulus. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, just in case I decide to play something, let me. Okay. Tell me, where is the road I can call my own, that I left, that I lost so long ago? All these years I have wandered. Oh, when will I know there's a way, there's a road that will lead me home? A after wind, after rain, when the dark is gone, as I wake from a dream in the dawn of day, through the air there's a calling from far away. There's a voice I can hear that will lead me home. Rise up, follow me, come away is the call. With love in your heart as the only song. There is no such beauty as where you belong. Rise up, follow me, I will lead you home.
Oh,
Beautiful.
my God. To say the least.
Soothing, Michelle.
Michelle Abadia. Oh, thank you so much.
Soothed by that.
Hey, Michelle. Hey,
Oh,
Michelle.
you're a treasure.
Hey, Michelle.
Thank you so much.
Oh, soothing.
Oh, God, you can't get enough. I cannot get enough.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Uh,
my hella.
what an amazing conglomeration of talented folks we have here. How much everybody has to say. I love you all.
Like answer, brother.
All right, Michelle Abadia.
She's great.
She is a force to be reckoned with. I'll
That
tell you
she
what.
sure is.
Yeah. All right.
There's another force to be reckoned with.
That's right. We've got Angela coming up, and then Dan, and then Phil Hunt, and then a word from our sponsor. So, all right, give it up, please, for Angela Mishali.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, Michelle. That just totally went right into my soul. My God. That was so soothing. Yeah. Anyway, I have two songs. The first one is a song that I wrote in 1996. The only time I've ever recorded this was on a family video where I sang and played it, and my son Adam and my nieces and nephews played various instruments. And it was a song that I wrote for my mother and father-in-law's 50th anniversary. Today, my mother-in-law, Michelina, would have been 101 years old. We lost her about 19 years ago. So I was thinking about her all day, and this song came into my head, and I said, maybe I'll try to do this song. So I'm going to try to do it. And I wrote it a long time ago, but this is in honor of Michelina. It's called Anniversary Song, 50th anniversary. Enduring love, yours here to stay. So many years have come and gone. In this world, one hopes to find a soul to be lovingly entwined, enduring love, yours here to stay. No, you gave, rejoice today. What does it take to ride it out? The throes of life is two but one, forever yours, forever yours. You will remain within our hearts, forever yours, forever yours. You will remain within our hearts, enduring love, yours here to stay. So many years have come and gone. 50 years devoted to each other's lives as husband and wife, enduring love, yours here to stay. What can we learn from you today? Just look around, see all you have, the fruits of love, your golden years, forever yours, forever yours. You will remain within our heart, forever yours, forever yours. You will remain within our heart, enduring love. Your children grown, lives touched by yours, grandchildren known. So carry on, we celebrate the union of your lasting love. So carry on, we celebrate the union of your lasting love.
Lovely.
Sweet.
I'm so glad you did that. What a great song.
Yeah,
You should record
A
it.
long time ago that I wrote that.
that's beautiful.
And the second one is a song that I wrote about PTSD. I'm in practice, solo practice. For years, I worked in various mental health clinics, but I've been in solo practice now for quite a few years. And I have worked with veterans, and I do work with veterans as well as other people with PTSD and depression and anxiety and insomnia and all kinds of things. But I've worked with my share of veterans. And so this song is about what it's like. There was one particular veteran. I kind of like put together a number of different experiences of people, so that it's not just one person, that's a way of concealing or preserving their identity, I guess you could say. But this is very much what it's like. So. Casualties of War is the name of this song. I hobble single foot down the boardwalk home, crutches docked to my arms on the star-spangled lawn. I do not sleep in this endless night of dark, drumming sounds in my head. Feeling through tilted fog, the medallion of my stride. Sometimes I sit and stare, and my neck reason rides. Just like a snake, I twist and turn to a viewing of my cocoa stick out of this world. I roll upon the floor, an imaginary hellfire. I am not counted as a casualty of war. My photo isn't on the TV screen. The sacrificed, the numbers game, the god of war. Deployment finish line, they test my state of mind. And I answer, tell them all everything is fine. But I do not sleep in this endless night of dark, throbbing sounds in my head. I am not counted as a casualty of war. I am not counted as a casualty of war.
Wow.
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 I've always loved that song.
That's amazing. That's an important song.
That's an important song. It's a beautiful melody and a really well, a unique guitar configuration there.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody does stuff like
These
that.
things just flow right through you. Who knows how it happens? But that's
Yeah,
from Dad.
yeah.
But thank you. It's on one of my
Yeah, thank
CDs. I
you.
forget which one. But thank you so much.
Angela Mashali.
Thank you, Angela.
Nice job, Angela.
Thank you,
All right.
John. I
Hey,
miss
Neil, how
you,
you doing?
John. We did a lot of stuff together. Veterans for Peace. Miss you.
Great.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Hi there.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
All right, folks, please welcome back Dan Zampino.
Hey, Dan. All right.
Hi, John. Hi, everybody. A quick story about. I guess my story is probably both commonplace and unique to itself. My family history, that is. My mother was born 101 years ago today. Her family was, and this is the connection between both her and me reading about her, and also Veterans Day, because she had two brothers born in Naples that I grew up with. I mean, they lived well into my adulthood, and they came. She came. She was born the year after my grandparents finally settled. My mother's father and mother from Italy after World War I, and the two children born here were her and her younger brother Louis, and my grandfather was excited apparently about having them. He called the older ones Italianos and the younger ones Americanos, and that really did matter to him. But he died in the mid-20s, so he died fairly young, and my grandmother died fairly young. So my mother became the guardian of her younger brother, who joined the Marines in 1943 and was killed in action in 1944. So that was a definite difficult sore point for her. But she had a good life with that cast as a shadow, because she was very close to her brother. She got as John said, we are in his piece. We are sad to inform you. She got that letter and two gentlemen showing up at the apartment where she lived in the Bronx in 1944, and she knew what that meant. She actually had to petition the army, and it took her quite a while to have his remains transferred from Saipan, which is where he was killed, all the way to the Bronx, where he's currently buried with my grandparents. But this is a story about her and what happened. I wrote this right after she died, called Hole in the Woods. And I've read this before. In a poem I read many years earlier, Abraham Lincoln was the largest tree in the forest, felled, leaving behind a hole in the woods. Now I understand the emptiness in the hole, the emptiness in my mother's and father's house, where I am here to visit, my father trapezing day to day, a harried catapult, trying to stay alive, every object in this shrine of my mother's domesticity exactly was as it was when. Photo gallery, me, my sister's half-century smiling. She worried worthied our living, enunciated who we are. Congealed giggles, cries, whispers, her blessed way of living. Except she is gone. Now gone, felled in the forest like Abraham Lincoln. Wordless silence, my eyes retrace objects in the house, my mother's and father's, where I visit, reminding me she gave us life. I still hear her voice, relearning novelty of her loss, non-being where she is now, sacred conduit we pass through from embryo's darkness, breaching wall into ordinary lightness of living. Except felled in the woods, trees she leaves behind are a tattered impoverishment to the living she commandeers as precious, even where living is only pain. Sweet betrayal of motherhood, hard as stone, soft as a feather bed. In her dying, I am a branch rooted to her assaulted tree. Bitter root of dying. Except my tempered thoughts keep her alive in the artifacts of her life, her Bible, photos, garments, fragrance of her cooking that swells my nostrils. Agony is greatest when trees and woods are as they've always been, except for this big one, this felled Abraham Lincoln telling me my life will never be what it was when she stood tall and demanded my love. Thank you.
Wow.
It's very powerful, Dan.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dan.
Veterans Day. I have This is my parents' wedding picture. If you could see this, I don't know if I can show it to you. It's kind of like faded. I don't know if you can see it. Now I should mention that they got engaged in 1943, and that he was shipped off to India for 2 years. So, speaking of the song that was written earlier about the greatest generation, so he was shipped off in 1943 and didn't see my mother until 1945 when the war ended. That's what happened in those days. People were left and they were gone until it was over. And he spent 2.5 years in Burma and India, fending off monsoons and doing whatever he had to do. Um, I have an acquaintance, not necessarily a friend, but he and I always chat about music when we run into each other. But one day, several years ago, we had a conversation, and I mentioned to him that I had been drafted. I was drafted, and the Army turned me down, which I was not complaining about, in 1970 July. And in his laconic, slow-moving way, my colleague, who was a title lawyer, does a lot of work in the trenches of deeds, said to me, "Well, I was drafted." And I asked him, "Did you go to Vietnam?" And his answer was, "Yes." And I said, "Well, what was it like?" And his response was, "You didn't miss anything." So I would run across him. We would talk about music, but one day when I had gone to Vietnam in 2016, I ran into him about Veterans Day. And I wrote this poem based upon that experience, Veterans Day 2016. I hadn't seen him for quite a while, understated in his speech, tall as I was, working the stacks at the Registry of Deeds, where I'd usually find him. Trench lawyers we were, doing the every day, not the exorbitant payoffs you read about, but that wasn't why we pursued our professions. Survival, when the world was proven off kilter as it often was. Didn't or couldn't say I knew him well, except we'd chat reminiscent music, Cream, the Beatles, James Brown, glory days of a sort. Saw Joplin strut her stuff, I once told him, and he was impressed. In between sentences, then or now, we'd pinpoint indigenous intricacies of a generation's stroll down a road not taken. Treacherous road. Drafted in 1970, I once told him, we were society's dropouts. Went to Vietnam, he said. July 1970. Slow-moving words like a decelerating train. Didn't go, I said. Medical reasons. Dour face on him when I told him. Said to me like a judge handing down a sentence. You didn't miss anything. Guess so, I said. Face on him flat, eyes like burnt out light bulbs that not even James Brown or the Cream could restore. You didn't miss anything, he said again. Hadn't seen him until I did Veterans Day 2016, breathing its reminiscence. Wasn't it once a festivity for ending war? The war to end all wars? Seeing him, tall and lean, and I told him, been there. To Vietnam, he said. During Tet, I said, February this year. Small smile, half curious. War's long over, I said. 40 years ago. Empty space. Words never said. Good, he said, laconic like a jazz musician. You didn't have to go when I did. You didn't miss anything. Went to the tunnels, I said, and thought how the peasants waged their resistance. Cu Chi, he said, standing, hovering over a table. Didn't seem he wanted to know much about what I saw. Company I was stationed in, it was near the tunnels, he said. Never got to see inside. Went down into them, I said, February this year. And his eyes drifted. Blue camouflage. Some things never get said. Asians work hard, he said. Harder than we do, explaining the decline of America. Hard-working people, he said, flicker of blue eyes, saying, good, you didn't have to go. What did you say you saw? Saigon, Mekong, I said. Never been back, he said. You didn't miss anything. Good you got to see. War's over, I said. Good for them, he said. Got to see in the tunnels, I said again. Peasant resistance, I didn't say. Unspoken canyon, empty lakeside. Stationed near the tunnels, he said. Cu Chi, 100 days. Got shot, he said. Never told me before. Then I left. You didn't miss much, he said. You didn't miss anything. He closed the book he never looked at and returned to his daily business.
Yes.
Oh, powerful, Dan. Thanks.
Oh, fine poet, that is. Dan Zampino, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Dan, thank you.
Thank you.
Incredible.
I am amazed. Okay. Thank you, Dan. We've got Phil Hunt coming up. I believe Phil Hunt is a veteran. Is that not so, Phil?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I was in Vietnam for 13 and a half months.
Uh-huh.
And I think this shirt was issued to me at Fort Dix, New Jersey in October 1969. Been a little shrinkage. Not the kind of shrinkage they talk about in Seinfeld, although that happens too. But I remember waking up every morning about 5.
Oh.
Still on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we hear you good.
Okay.
Put your hands together for Phil Hunt.
Every morning we'd wake up and the hit songs on the radio at that time were Wedding Bell Blues by I think Fifth Dimension, maybe. Someday We'll Be Together by Diana Ross, and Leaving on a Jet Plane. I mean, we all knew it was really about a musician going on the road, but we all wished we'd had somebody at home that we knew was going to wait for us. Some of us did, some of us didn't. But our hair was darker then, our hearts were lighter then. Recently, I've bumped into some friends who were in country maybe a year, 2 years before I was. And one of them's got Parkinson's. The VA's, they've got a jump on it. He's doing all right. The other one's had some really weird neurological symptoms, bad motor control, brain seizures. And again, I think it's Agent Orange, and this is 50 years and more after. I'm getting a little bit of tremors myself, and I'm keeping an eye on him. I've got a weird bump on my back, and I never mind. Anyway, I was going to do my old standard Veterans Day song that I usually do. Oh, by the way, Name on the Wall. I had fond memories of our friend Roland singing that at Many's the Veterans Day at the Catbird. But I was going to do my old Veterans Day standby, Somebody's Boy. But during the week, I don't know just where it came to me, but I started thinking about the Peter Lafarge song that Johnny Cash did such a good job with, the Ballad of Ira Hayes. So I'm going to take a chance with the Ballad of Ira Hayes. Ira Hayes, Ira Hayes. Call him drunken Ira Hayes. He won't answer anymore. Not the whiskey drinking Indian or the Marine who went to war. Come gather round me, neighbors, a story I would tell about a brave young Indian you should remember well. He was from the tribe of Penis, a proud and peaceful band. They farmed the Phoenix Valley Arizona land. Down their ditches for 1,000 years, the sparkling water rushed. Then the white man stole their water rights, and the water's song was hushed. Irish folks were hungry. Their farm grew only weeds. When the war came, Ira volunteered despite the white man's greed. Call him drunken Ira Hayes, he won't answer anymore. Not the whiskey-drinking Indian or the Marine who went to war. Up Iwo Jima's hill went 250 men. Only 27 lived to walk back down again. When the fight was ended, Old Glory raised. One of the men who held it high was the Indian Ira Hayes. Call him drunken Ira Hayes, he won't answer anymore. Not the whiskey-drinking Indian or the Marine who went to war. Ira came home a hero. He was celebrated across the land. He was wined and dined and honored. Everybody shook his hand. But he was just a Pima Indian. No home, no crops, no chance. No one at home knew what he'd done, and when do the Indians dance? Ira took to drinking hard. Jail was often his home. They let him raise the flag and lower it like you'd throw a dog a bone. Ira died one night alone in the land he'd fought to save. 2 inches of water in a muddy ditch was grave of Ira Hayes. Call him drunken Ira Hayes, he won't answer anymore. Not the whiskey-drinking Indian, the Marine went to war. Call him drunken Ira Hayes, his land is still as dry, and his ghost is lying thirsty in the ditch where Ira died.
All right,
Yeah.
Phil.
Phil Hunt doing Peter
Oh,
the
Phil,
Flash.
that was really good. Really powerful.
Some of my friends when I was in country, it might have been a tactic of the Viet Cong, it might have been just drug dealers, but 3 or 4 of the guys I was friendly with were heroin users. They were addicts. I mean, they wouldn't admit they were addicts, but you could tell. Every day it came into the base in little plastic cylinders. And if they didn't get it,
Snake.
it wasn't good. I hope they did all right. The Army set up in-country detox centers when it finally admitted there was a problem. But they take these guys someplace for a day or two, load them up with Librium, and then they'd send them right back to where they were. So anyway, next one. This is another cover. This is called Veterans Day by Tom Russell, who's a singer, writer, whose stuff I do pretty often. Johnny Cash did a bang up job with this one too. It's called Veterans Day. Well, I used to hang out at the VFW hall, looking at the pictures hanging up on the wall of all the neighborhood boys who died in World War II, and a handwritten note saying, remember Jimmy McGrew. Now Jimmy went away in 1965. There's a lot of men in town think Jimmy McGrew is still alive. They got a name on his wall in Washington, D.C. But his brother says that wall don't mean a damn thing to me. It's Veterans Day, and the skies are gray. Leave your uniform home, boys, there ain't gonna be a parade. Let's fill a glass to the fellas who didn't get through. Leave a light in the window tonight for Jimmy McGrew. There's a hard rain falling in the streets of old Saigon. A white man running down the alley with his mama's son. His eyes are hazy and his arms are black and blue. And I can't say for sure, but it looks like our Jimmy McGrew. It's Veterans Day, and the skies are gray. Leave your uniform home, boys, there ain't gonna be a parade. Let's raise a glass to the fellas who didn't get through. Leave a light in the window tonight for Jimmy McGrew. Leave a light in the window tonight for Jimmy McGrew.
All right.
Of course, 1,000 Jimmy McGrews came home, or didn't. Yeah. And
So your
Phil.
guitar playing is just so.
God bless them all. God help them all.
Yeah,
Thank
Your
thank
guitar
you,
playing is so-
sir.
Nice night. I was very glad to hear John Olivere's voice. I hope he's still listening somewhere.
I think he probably is.
I don't know. Let me see if he's still with
Maybe,
us.
maybe not. He was on the
Well,
road, so.
Yeah, he's not. He's not still on.
All right.
Wave.
Okay. Phil Hunt, folks.
Oh, he is still on.
Hi,
All
Coach.
right, Phil.
Good to hear you.
John's still here.
Yeah, John is still here.
He just
and-
raised his hand.
John. Hi,
to tell us
John.
he was here.
Whoa!
Oh,
All right.
All right. You got a new GoFundMe page now for Phil's guitar.
Yeah.
Bill, I got to hand it to you. Fitting in that shirt still. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
That's pretty impressive.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah.
impressive.
Yep. Great job. All right. Now, a word from our sponsor.
Okay. So, folks, as usual, we know who our sponsor is. We know why we're here. We're here to benefit the New England Wildlife Center and its great work at 500 Columbian Street, South Weymouth, Massachusetts 02190 if you want to mail a check, or anywildlife.org is a great way to go and find out what they're doing, and also to be able to donate using their quick donate button right on the website. So I know you've seen that piece of paper forever, so I'm not going to hold it up anymore. Quick story, and I hope many of you are following the New England Wildlife Center and the Cape Wildlife on Facebook. I know many of you are not on Facebook, so you're not following that, but there are some wonderful stories, heartfelt stories on the Facebook for New England Wildlife. The one this week that was very cool was the rescue of a screech owl from a chimney. The second rescue in 2 weeks of screech owls from chimneys, and it's not an easy thing to do. The owls fall into the chimney, and because they think it's a place that they could make a nest, a habitation, and because they're cavity nesters, which they make their homes in hollowed out trees and other small dark places. Sometimes chimneys are an appealing looking option. So anyway, the folks at Cape Wildlife went down to this house that had heard that there was something in their chimney, and they figured out it was an owl because of all the racket it was making, owl-like noises. And Zach Mertz, Dr. Greg Mertz's son, who is the executive director at Cape Wildlife, was able to extract the owl, and actually very safely. Both the owl and Zach needed to have their eyes flushed because of all the soot, but both the owl and Zach emerged pretty much unscathed. The owl stayed overnight at the Cape Wildlife Center and was treated and watched to make sure it was not injured. It appears as though it was not, so it was released back into the wild, which is great. Now, the good advice, if you have a home and you haven't done this already, is to put a put a cap on your chimney. It's a cheap and easy way to keep the wildlife out and ensure you don't have to deal with it and wildlife is not injured. So the final note on their Facebook post for talking about this screech owl was, "Don't worry, however, we hear that chimney caps do not work on Santa." just wildlife and Grinches. So, anyway.
That's a good theory. Good theory, Kathy.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
that.
So that's a cool this week story from Cape Wildlife about all the wonderful work. And now we're going to hear from our host, Stephen Martin.
Yo, Steven! All right. Always good to hear from you, my friend.
Yeah.
And bear with me a moment because we are going to record him.
My guitar will not get in tune here. Close enough for folk music. Remember when we had raccoons in our chimney? Kathy?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
No.
A lot of people like chimneys. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and sing one of the many songs that that John Oliver has written. I like this song a lot. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It happens every day. You know that it's the truth. Every night while we sleep, another soldier dies. How long must this go on? Doesn't anybody care? You know, they're just too young. It really isn't fair. Every night while we sleep, another mother cries. Well, maybe it's their land. Or just maybe it's the oil. But all I see is sand. And blood upon the soil. Every night while we sleep, another mother. Ooh. The Congress is so weak. The government has stalled. And the senators can't see. The writing on the wall. Every night while we sleep, another father dies. it's time to take a stand. The truth is evident. We have to understand the silence is consent. Every night while we sleep, another soldier died. Oh, every night while we sleep, another soldier dies. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
That's really wonderful.
Wow.
Oh, great job on that, Stephen. Love it.
Wow,
Yeah,
Stephen.
great job,
Great.
David.
Fantastic version of that. So beautiful.
I always love that song.
Really,
He's a great man, John is.
Yeah, that he is.
And we wish him well.
Am I still on?
You are still on, John.
Stephen?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, John.
I love hearing Stephen do that song. It really makes me feel strong. It makes me feel better.
Well,
It's been a long year. It makes me feel better when I hear you people when I hear these
Yeah.
people tonight.
We love hearing songs you wrote, John. We love you.
And John,
Good to hear from
of
you.
course, was in the hospital for a long time, and he doesn't remember it. But when he first went in, the doctor told him that he had a 50-50 chance of survival, and he asked the doctor to leave the room and come back with better odds. So,
That's John. Yeah.
yep, that's John, all over.
Hey, John, while we got you, one of the people on the call was asking where they can get your book. We know it's an audio book only, but where can people access that?
Amazon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Amazon? Okay, great. We'll let her know.
Thank you, John.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, John.
All right.
Thank
Now we're
everybody
going to
for
move.
coming up tonight. Yeah.
Thanks for calling in, my friend.
Yeah, we're so glad you could join
Yeah.
us.
That's great.
I wouldn't
Love
have
you,
done it for
man.
the world. I love you guys.
The
Keep
world.
up the great work.
Thank John. We love you.
Thank you, John.
Take care. We love you,
John.
John.
John Oliver.
Hey, John. Good to see you and hear you.
Whew. Okay. We've we've got Mary Ann coming up, and then Chris, and then Karen Sour, and
And the snake?
and then the snake. And Mary Ann's another one I just can't get enough of.
Oh, she's amazing.
Yep, she sure is. Where is she?
There she is.
There I am.
Hi.
Hey, Mary Ann.
I'll change that.
Another incredible talent and a great jazz singer. Put your hands together for Mary Ann McAllister.
Yeah, Mary Ann.
Yeah.
We want Mary Ann.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this first song I'd like to sing for you is another Burt Bacharach song, but he actually wrote it in the time of the Vietnam War. I say a little prayer. I always thought it was, please, please make sure he loves me. Please let him love me. And no, this was written, please let him come home. I say a little prayer. This was so many prayers going out on behalf of who would be veterans. Each day when I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. Diana, and wondering what dress to wear now. I say a little prayer for you. Forever, forever, you'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. I run for the bus, dear. While riding, I think of us, dear, and say a little prayer for you. At work, I just take time, and all through my coffee break time, I say a little prayer for you. Forever, forever, you'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. Da, 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 oh, forever, forever, you'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. But darling, believe me, for me there is no one but you. Please love me too. I'm in love with you. Answer my prayer. Say you love me too.
Yeah.
I do love you.
That's lovely.
love
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that was stunning.
And I never knew that
Very
story that
nice.
you told about the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know what
I
that
didn't
was written
either.
about.
I never
Wow.
knew
I
that.
didn't either.
No idea.
I'll never forget. I'll never forget when Johnny Mathis did that song. You know, when I wake up and put on my makeup, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, but that is quite the story. I never heard it before. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's
Yeah.
Well,
really good
and
to
then
know.
I don't, you know, when I was early grade school. I was born in '64, so yeah, I was hearing the pop song attributes of it. But yeah, she was saying, "I'm here. I'm waiting for you." So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty
nice.
cool.
That's
Nice.
quite a lesson you just taught us. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure. One bright moment that I had this morning that I need to just share with you all, and it's not really veterans of what's happening, but I have a friend who is in London, and she works with legal people stuff in other countries. And the last couple of months, she's been trying to get friends and colleagues out of Afghanistan. She knows a lot of people in the judiciary who would be female. And this morning, a plane left Kabul that had 166 people on it.
Yes.
All right.
That's awesome.
Wow.
She's known a lot of people. She's lost a lot of friends just in the last couple of months. She's been on the phone with people who had a 2-month-old baby and her husband. They'd gone back to the house to get things, and the Taliban was outside. And so it's been a heck of a couple of months for her. So this morning was a victory for her. So just another side of the lives wrecked, lost, changed through war. With that, I'd like to sing one more song that I've been doing this week. And I always thought it was a mother singing to her son. The story is actually written as a father singing it, but I'm going to sing it. It's going to be the mom to the son. This is "Oh Danny Boy" with a capo. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you must go and I must bide. But call me back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow, and I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But when you come, the flowers are dying. If I am dead, as dead I may well be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say an Ave there for me, and I shall hear the soft you tread above me, and all my grave shall warmer, sweeter be, for you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you must go and I must bide.
Yes.
Wow.
Are you Irish, Marianne?
Oh, there's Irish in there. I'm a European mongrel. You name it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of
But
us are.
everybody's Irish, you know.
Yeah.
It's a great,
Exactly.
By
great
the way,
version. Thank you so
by
much.
the way, just a heads up. Next week's going to be a happier theme, isn't it?
I am so sorry, you know,
Over here.
life is not happier, but and we'll look into what
Native American.
Oh yeah, we're getting close to Day of Mourning, which is what white people call Thanksgiving, and
And it's also towards the end of Native American History Month.
That's
So-
right.
That's an interesting coincidence.
Yeah, yeah, and so I'm not sure how happy it'll be, but you know, I mean, there's something about saying "Happy Day of Mourning" that just doesn't feel right. So
Right.
No,
However, it is also Thanksgiving, and
yeah, and we have a lot to be
there's
thankful
nothing
for.
wrong with that.
Yes, we
so,
do.
We do. Yeah.
Yeah. So Thanksgiving
I'm thankful
and
for
Day
Mary
of
Ann.
Mourning and Native American History Month.
So that's what it'll be next week.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Mary
you,
Ann
guys.
Allison.
Thank you so much for
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Hi, Marianne.
Magnificent as always.
Wait. I told Cowboy Rex I should have had that big bowl of spaghetti before. I finally ate once before And I thought I had pasta. I'm going to sleep through my slot. So.
We're glad you didn't.
Glad you
carbs.
did, very much so. Very glad. You did a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Thank you,
good,
Marianne.
So good to hear you this week.
Next.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Next would be Chris Lee.
It would.
It would be the mighty.
It certainly would
the
be.
The mighty one.
And then after that would be Karen, and then the snake.
Hey, Chris, good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it's good to
All
see you.
right.
I just have to make sure that I'm coming over the microphone. I had
Oh yeah, we hear you well.
Yeah, you sound good.
Yep.
I had a fun time today fixing my car and then trying to get this thing to work. Most of my life was spent in a house sort of like Robert Young's house in whatever that Father Knows Best. And I swear to God. And so most of the stuff that I write is from things that happened to me or around me or with me or to me and my family. And this was one that I wrote about some events that happened about 12 years ago, maybe 13 years ago. It's called Funny How Life Works Out That Way. So this is thank you to Louis Victor, who was the motorcycle riding attorney. I was but a little child, was raised to be both meek and mild, share with those less fortunate than I was sent to church and school, learned to play by all the rules, but I was mostly known for asking why. In the words of a wiser man, life's what happens when you've other plans. Funny how life works out that way. Life a simple tug of war between good and evil. Does some God keep score of everything in thought and word and deed? The righteous ones we often see who'd force their creed on you and me, bend the holy rules for earthly need. We often hear the pitchman say, just sign here. Comes with a lifetime rich in guarantee. Every time I turn my head, I found to my dismay instead, nothing in this world is ever free. In the words of a wiser man, life's what happens when you other plans. Funny how life works out that way. Love may be the rarest kind, find most people never find, the one you know will last through all your days. Then come creeping like the dawn, an angel band, and one is gone. The other tries to make us wait. So for you, hear this song. Your lives be full and your lives belong. Love and laughter fill your everyday. Years fly by, you'll spend your youth and have no can't remember it.
Start that verse again.
Years fly by, you'll spend your youth, and with your final breath, you'll find the truth. Ain't funny, but life works out that way. No, it ain't funny, but life works out that way.
Well done, Chris.
That's my favorite Chris Lee song, right there.
It
ain't funny.
Oh, it ain't
I love
funny.
that song, Chris. I really do.
That's what this guy Louis Victor said to me, and I went to see him over an issue that was taking place, and he said to me, you know what life is? It's what happens when you've other plans. And then John Lennon, of course, said when you're making other plans. So
Right.
I just stole the line.
Maybe
But
John
Louis
stole it.
Louis was good. Now I have another song. I used to do it, and I still do, but we don't get a chance to get out live much anymore. And I take my hands and I put them up like this, and I say "Mai," which is native, safe passage or safe journey, and then followed by "Iseo," which is Italian for "so it be." Pardon? What is it?
No, you write good.
Yeah. What? No, I didn't. What did you say? I said, anyway, that's what so I wrote this song. It's an instrumental, and it's called Mai for Mia.
Oh boy.
All right. The mighty one. Chris Lee.
Thank you so much for listening, and it was fun.
Keep yourself, Chris. That's amazingly beautiful. Thank you.
Dug myself out from under the car today.
Yeah.
Well, I went to get a sticker, and that big red R on there is dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
And
You got a Kia?
no, I have a HHR Chevy.
A Chevy. Okay.
Yep, because it's got 220,000 miles on it.
Oh man.
Wow.
And
Okay.
I took it to this guy I've been going to for about 10 years. He's a nice guy. He comes, oh, hi, my brother. How are you? And I say, yeah, okay. So he gets halfway through the inspection, and he says, oh, I can't pass this. So he goes around and he jacks up the right front tire, and he takes it and he wiggles, and he's wiggling the wheel. And he said, that's a ball joint. And I said, no, it is. So I took my advice of my very closely guarded guy who's an excellent mechanic, and he found out it wasn't the ball joint, it was the tie rod ends.
Oh.
It's a huge difference, You tighten this up, you tighten that up, you replace the tie rod ends, and it's like brand new. In the meantime, I'm riding around with a big red R.
Hate that.
Yeah.
I put an A and I'll be all set.
Well, you'll make it work.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, it works for now. But I couldn't get a sticker today or yesterday. Well, today.
No, 'cause they're shut down today.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got to
So,
get one this month, too.
Yep. So I'll get it on probably Monday. And
All
I'll
right.
be all set.
Here you go.
Good to go. Well,
All
thanks for listening. And
Thanks, Chris.
okay,
Thank you.
whoever's
Hey,
next.
Chris, is that the gates of hell behind you?
No.
It's
That's the fireplace.
oh, all right, okay.
Oh, goodness.
It's lights that Pam put on there.
Oh, all right, okay.
Like Christmas tree,
Oh,
they were
okay.
for Halloween. This house is a Thanksgiving fall motif. This house was finished being built in 1754,
Wow.
Oh.
and there's 3 plugs in every room. They're all 15 watts, 15 amps
Oh,
or
my.
whatever. Next thing that nope, no power for you, baby. Got to go down the cellar.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You know that? Some of you do, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I guess we all weathered the weather. I guess nobody got hit by a tornado in the last
We
couple
saw a little
hours.
lightning, but that's all.
Yeah.
No.
No, but our cat left a little present on the floor.
Oh dear.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
All right. Who's next?
Who is next?
Where's that Karen Sauer?
Karen Sauer.
Chris here.
I am.
She's right where she
All right.
always is.
Is
Right in the center.
There
There
she
she is.
is.
All right.
Karen,
Hi.
right.
Ah,
great to see you.
one of my favorite
Mute
folks.
myself here.
She's
Look at
amazing.
you.
Hi, thank you.
Please welcome back Karen Sauer.
Thank you. Thank you. Before I start, I want to say hi to my brother Paul in Redwood City because he's watching again. Hi, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
And, my first song is a song I wrote about my cousin, our cousin. And last week, Mike Delaney said, pretend he was a little girl when he sang his song. So this song is written from a man's viewpoint. So pretend I'm a man. This is called Tommy's Name. Let me just move myself over. September 59, smelled of paste and crayons. Just starting first grade, feeling scared. 49 kids, one stern nun. She had eyes in the back of her head. Then I looked down and I saw the words, Tommy was here, scratched on my battered old desk. That was a sign things were gonna be fine. I put my fears to rest. It was Tommy's name. Tommy was my cousin, just 1 year older, but a dozen times braver than me. He was everything I wanted to be. June of '68 was sweetly scented. In the shade of a linden tree, a girl held hands with me, dying to kiss her, trying to make a move, feeling paralyzed. Then I looked up and saw the words, "Tommy loves Linda," carved in the bark of that old tree. My girl sighed, I looked her in the eye, and how that girl kissed me. It was Tommy's name. Tommy was my cousin, just 1 year older, but a dozen times braver than me. He was everything I wanted to be. November, smells of fallen leaves. I'm shivering in the breeze, standing by a big black stone, alone with my memories. I see my reflection in the shiny surface. Then I stretch out my hand, and I trace Tommy's name engraved on the wall. Among the 58,000 lost in Vietnam, Tommy was my cousin, just 1 year older, but a dozen times braver than me. He was everything I wanted to be. Tommy was everything I wanted to be.
Oh, Karen, that was so.
Wow.
Oh my.
I had never heard that.
Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Get you right here.
Oh, it sure does.
Ah.
Oh, oh, Karen.
God bless
So
you.
beautiful and so from your heart.
Yep.
So now I'm going to play a song I didn't write, but it was a song Tommy liked. You'll recognize it. Let's see. Hey, where did we go? Days when the rains came down in the hollow, playing a new game, laughing and a running, hey, hey, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog. Our hearts a thumping, and you, my brown-eyed girl, you, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened to Tuesday and so slow, going down the old mine with a transistor radio, standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall, slipping and a sliding all along the waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl, you, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember how we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-dee-da. So hard to find my way now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day. My, how time has flown. Cast my memory back there. Lord, I'm overcome thinking about making out in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember how we used to sing? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-dee-da.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, Karen.
One of my favorite, actually. Karen Sauer, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
That was my favorite Van Morrison song, actually.
Yeah.
That was off his Blowing Your Mind album, where he does this long thing called TB Sheets. You remember that? Are you familiar with that? Oh my God! It's I guess
It's a horrible song.
it's a terrible song, but it's a great song, but it's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Check it out sometimes. I guess he's in the cold room. There's somebody's dying of tuberculosis, and
Oh, it's dreadful.
Okay.
it's he proved early on that you don't have there's lots of things you can write songs about.
Yeah.
Apparently.
And that was great, Karen. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm so glad to know you.
Karen. All right, now Peanut.
Peanut. We have only one peanut.
Only one, unless Neil wants to be
The
a peanut.
lone legume. But you're right. Neil's not signed up, so he might be a peanut, or he might want to play. That's up to him.
But right now,
Our
it's first peanut is Linda.
cousin Linda.
Hi.
How you doing?
Great. Tonight
Good to
was
see
finishing a shawl knitting night with all the beautiful music. So thank
Yeah.
you.
Perfect. Perfect. Good for you.
And it's been a wonderful night.
Yeah, it
What
sure
are you
has.
knitting?
I thought
Hold
so.
it up.
Good.
Hold it
Show
up.
us what you're knitting.
What are you doing?
We can only
I
see the
used to-
top half of your head, by the way.
Oh, is that right?
That's
you go.
better.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to hold the phone because I had to charge it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Anyway, other than that, life is good.
Excellent. Your mom's okay?
Yeah, she made it to the lake.
I
She
saw
hasn't
that
gone
picture
out of the
her.
house in months.
Wow.
So she's
Oh,
walking and out at the lake for a day.
that's so good to
Doing
hear.
good.
So good. So good to hear.
how old is she?
95.
She is 98.
98. God
Oh
bless
my
her.
gosh.
Yep.
All
She's
right.
an amazing woman, always has been.
Yeah.
Whoops.
All right. Thank
All
you,
right,
Linda.
thank you.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
cousin.
Thanks. Love
Bye.
you. Bye bye. And let's check in with Neil Braverman.
'Cause Neil isn't signed up, so he qualifies as a peanut.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't mean-
It's right here. But as always, it's great to be here with all my dear friends. And I'm sorry I'm so late. We did have some weather-related issues here, right in my neighborhood, with 2 trees down beside me on each side, houses.
Oh.
Wow.
Lost power. So I'm sort
Oh.
of seeing people and their refrigerator goods and stuff like that. So that's why I was so late tonight. So I apologize to all those I missed.
Oh, no problem. And did you get your power back? Obviously you did.
I did not. I'm lucky. This time I did not lose power, but all my neighbors are without power. So I've offered help to all of them. I'm knock on wood. I'm so blessed to have wonderful neighbors that I also call my friends. So
Yeah.
I told them they could all stay here. So
All right.
so far they don't
Yeah.
want to, and I've offered to put their stuff in my refrigerator, and the phone's on. I told them if you need me, just call me.
You're the best.
Nice.
You're
Yeah.
awesome,
You
Neil.
really are.
Thank
So,
you, guys.
no one, you got it. You had it worse than anybody else here, I guess. Nobody else here had any problems
didn't
to
have
speak
much.
up with the weather. You just lucked out.
Yeah, well, I did hear that we were supposed to possibly having tornado warnings. So,
Yeah.
Well, I was out just a little while ago before I came in, and the winds are really howling. And one of the
Sounds like you had a supercell.
Yeah, it really feels that way. I mean, my neighbor and I almost got blown over when we went out to. I picked up some of
Yikes.
the refrigerator stuff, but I just want to thank you and Kathy as always for doing what you do for all of us that are here gathered today.
Yep.
You're
Uh,
just super. You're super to all of us.
right back at you, my brother.
Yeah, thank you, Neil.
Right
We
back
love
at
it.
you.
Love you, everybody, and thank you for a great night too. It's
Yeah, glad you could join us even
Thanks,
belatedly.
man.
And thanks for all you do for everyone around you.
And what's happening with Rom?
Rom is our next one is on the 22nd, I believe, and
Week from Monday.
a lot
Okay.
of fun, and and Karen is our email artist that sends out the email on the Wednesday before the next Rom. So that'll be, I don't know the date for that. Karen
Monday.
might know it offhand, but
Monday the 22nd.
A week from Monday, right?
No?
yeah, it's a week
This
from
is-
Monday. So it'll go out the Wednesday before.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
a week.
At
Okay.
7 p.m. Eastern time, and for those of
Right.
you who are not in this time zone. So, but please.
And people that don't want to play, how can they watch and listen?
They can email me. I can throw my email in the chat if you want, and I can just send them to the Zoom numbers. So we can certainly do that, or watch us on our Rosendale Open Mic YouTube channel. We have
Right. Okay. Good. So you got the YouTube channel.
we have live streaming and all that going on, and we always have a great time. And so many people that are, just like you always say, Stephen, it's our, you are our sister coffee house. So it's and we've both been going on for a lot of years now. You're
Yeah.
You're,
Yeah.
you're ahead of us at ROM. I think we're going on to our 14th year, and so I think you might be a year or two ahead of us.
A couple of years, yeah. We're going
so-
into it'll be 16 years on January 6th, I think.
Yeah, and
But yeah, we kind of grew up together, and there's a lot of cross pollination too between
That's right. That's
between
right.
Rom and the Catbird. Yeah.
I know so many people that come to Catbird come to ROM, and vice versa.
And of course, you guys are also so involved in Musicians for the Greater Good, and I mean, that speaks well you as well. Thank you for all that you do.
That are part of MGG are just so blessed to be part of that, and I think our upcoming show on December 5th for the Haiti fundraising is going to be fabulous.
Yeah. We'll have Ron talk about that. Oh no, he isn't here.
No, because
So yeah, Ron and Jade have something in common. Each of them had a brother that died this past week, and so that is why neither of them are here. And, Ron is out west there for a few days. But on the 5th, MGG does have a concert on Zoom to benefit a hospital in Haiti, and I have forgotten the name of the hospital. Justinian Hospital in Haiti, making sure that the money gets to the right people, and we're looking forward to that concert.
And just to anybody that is listening on the other format, which I think is YouTube for you guys. It's only the performers will be on Zoom. So
Right.
YouTube.
We did live streams on YouTube during the show.
And they can find out how to get on YouTube by...
On the Musicians for the Greater Good website or the Musicians for the Greater Good Facebook page.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, everybody.
Thank
Thanks
you,
so
Neil.
much.
Love you, man.
All right.
Love you back. Right.
And for those anyone that does lose power in the future, the more full that your freezer is, the longer the food will stay cold. The more packed your freezer is, the longer your food will stay. It doesn't have to even be food. You can put bricks in there or something,
So resist the temptation to eat all the ice cream right away.
Right. Okay, we're moving right along now. We've got the Snake coming up, and then MGM, Michael Gutierrez May, and then Kenny Seltzer, and then Froderick. So, Snake, what's up with your bad self? Are you Snake got kicked off of Facebook again for expressing his opinion. Was that the third time now?
Yeah, I think Facebook's algorithm is biased against people who are anti-Trump.
Yeah, well, they didn't block him.
All right, we ready to go? Hey, folks, put it together for the snake.
Hello, snake. See ya.
Yeah, the weather was pretty wild. The line of squalls was supposed to go through between 5 and 6:15, which would have been precisely the time I was driving home from Salem. So I elected not to go, which I think was a smart thing to do. We had a tornado warning here in Bellingham and some pretty wild weather. There was a lightning strike that had to be within, I don't know, awfully close. It shook the house, the thunder shook the house, and there was virtually no delay between the flash and the thunder. But things seem to have let up now, which is a good thing. And nobody's the worse for wear, as far as I know. You know, folks were talking about Vietnam, and various people had experiences there. My late friend Rob Ayers, terrific musician rather, he in fact bought the very first copy of Liberator the night that he died. Anyway, he told a story about how he was a draftee, and he was in a platoon made up of draftees, and their favorite song was The Letter by the Box Tops. Give me a ticket for an airplane, ain't got time for a fast train. You know the one I mean. And they used to sit around every evening and sing songs, and that was their favorite song. And one day they had a brand new lieutenant who got assigned to the unit, who wasn't aware of any of the traditions of the unit. When the guys got around and started singing, they sang The Letter. And the lieutenant came out of his hooch and said, "Men, if the Viet Cong heard you sing that song, they'd think you didn't want to be here." How can anybody be so clueless? It's beyond me. Anyway, from the late 50s well into the 70s, there's a guy in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, named Dick Holler. I swear if my name was Dick Holler, I'd change it. But that's just me. He had a general business band that played, weddings and bar mitzvahs and stuff like that ran for over 20 years. Several notable folks were alumni of that band because people would be in it for a while and then leave, Among those who were alumni were Jimmy Clanton, who had several hits in the early 60s, Venus in Blue Jeans, Just a Dream, just to name a couple. Mac Rebenack, better known as Dr. John, was part of that band. His 1968 album, Gree was an absolute classic. Johnny Ramostella, better known as Johnny Rivers, was also part of that band. Dick Holler was also a songwriter. His most well-known, or most popular song anyway, hit number 1, was recorded by the Royal Guardsmen in 1966, called Snoopy and the Red Baron. But in 1968, he wrote a song that is certainly his legacy. here seen my old friend Abraham? Can you tell me where he's gone? Free lot of people, but it seems the good die young. I just looked around and he's gone. Anybody here seen my old friend Martin? Can you tell me where he's gone? He freed a lot of people, but it seems the good, they die young. I just looked around and he's gone. Anybody here seen my old friend John? Can you tell me where he's gone? Free a lot of people, but it seems a good they die young. I just looked around and he's gone. Didn't you love the things that they stood for? Didn't they try to do some good for you and me? And we'll be free someday, and it's gonna be a fine day. Anybody here seen my old friend Bobby? Can you tell me where he's gone? Thought I saw him walking over that hill. Abraham, Martin, and John. With Abraham, Martin, and John.
Wow.
Here.
Oh, what can you say?
That's really nice.
This is a song written in 1997. By a friend of mine from Brookline. He used to live in Fort Worth. So we call him Texas Dave Hardwick. He wrote this song when he was still living in Fort Worth. He set out to write a song that sounded like it could have been a country hit from the 30s or 40s. And I'll tell you what, he really nailed it. Small Texas town, I was just passing dancing through. They were holding a dance beneath the big yellow moon. I smiled at a girl, she smiled at me too, and her eyes were blue bonnet blue. We danced every dance, we went for a walk. Springtime romance, there was no need for talk. But when the time came to bid her adieu, her eyes were blue bonnet blue. Blue bonnet blue, her eyes were blue bonnet blue, and her smile was as warm as springtime in Texas, and her eyes were blue bonnet blue. La-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da. Now the years have flown by, I can still hear that tune. In my dreams we still dance beneath that big yellow moon. And she wakes me and smiles and says I love you. And her eyes are blue bonnet blue. Blue bonnet blue, her eyes are blue bonnet blue, and her smile is as warm as springtime in Texas, and her eyes are blue bonnet blue. Blue are still blue bonnet blue, and her smile is as warm as springtime in Texas, and her eyes are blue bonnet blue, and her smile still as warm as springtime in Texas, and her eyes are still blue bonnet blue.
Yeah, babe.
Wow.
Thank you.
It's a great song. He does it so well. Ladies and germs, that would be Eric the Snake Gullikson. And now I forgot his name. Texas
Dave.
Texas Dave. He played at the Catbird once, right?
Yeah, once.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get him to come back, but he hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, he's a
comes
good guy,
around,
real talent.
He plays at Art Grossman's open mic on Mondays and Fridays always.
Right.
Actually,
He does the hearing room a lot as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell him to show up here.
Good guy.
And for those of you who don't know, the album that Snake mentioned, this is it. It's called Liberator, a Redress of Grievances. And I produced this album for Musicians for the Greater Good, knowing that if anything is free, people think it's worthless. And so we charged $1 a piece for these albums, you may remember. And we sold, we went through 2 printings of 300. and we sold 587 of them, which means there are 3 left. And this is a compilation of songs about social justice. And on it are Stephen and the Snake. That's me and Snake. And let's see, Roger Saloom, John Oliver and Nadia Schwartz, C.C. Eberly, Ron Israel, and Eric Solo. And if you would like, we have 3 left, in other words. And if you would like one, let us know here on chat. You don't even have to pay the $1, and we'll send one to you.
And it's well worth the investment. It's an awesome.
It's a really good album.
Yeah,
I sold about 500 of them myself.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did all the lead work.
Yeah, he did.
Because he played at every open mic in the state and in southern New England and took copies with him wherever he went.
That's
So
right.
we may have another printing. Who knows? We may actually make another whole album of new stuff.
Yeah,
that'd be great too.
All right, moving along.
Now we are at Michael Gutierrez May.
We are. MGM is coming up. And
There he is.
there he is right now. He's got a new album coming out that some guy produced, and he's known, along in the circuit as the guy that brought us such hits as The Transvestite and The Albino.
Puerto Rican on the Moon.
Puerto Rican on the Moon. And you
Can't Have My Carrot.
you can't take my carrot.
I love that song.
Michael is half Puerto Rican and half Irish, and he writes songs like nobody else has ever written songs. And I want you to please join me in welcoming back Michael Gutierrez May.
Okay. So, hi everyone. My song for tonight is going to be my May 1970 song. It's off the Firefly album, Firefly in a Jar of Motion album that Snake produced 4 years ago. And Steve plays harmonica on this, plays harmonica harp. I never knew quite what to call it. Call it harp on the song. Does a beautiful and really wonderful, really great job with the accompaniment on the song on the album. And anyway, this is a true story. Open the door, early morning, and the terrible news was right there. 4 students dead in Ohio. 4 students dead, opposing the war, protesting the war. Well, I heard the reasons for fighting that war. I heard, but I don't quite remember. Was it worth all the lives that were lost in that fight? Was it worth it to prove to the world we were right? A couple days later, at my high school, this protest was going, opposing the war, and the students were angry because 2 days before, others died in Ohio, protesting the war. Well, some defending the war were enraged and upset. And how it started, I don't quite remember. But those jocks charged the crowd, chased the protesters down, and fractured the skull of their leader. couple years later, that leader returned to complete his high school education. His father had died in the Korean War. His father died serving this nation. The protests continued. 5 years later, protesters ended that war. I heard the reasons for fighting that war. I heard, but I don't quite remember. Was it worth all the lives that were lost in that fight? Was it worth it to prove to the world we were right?
Good question.
Yeah.
Very cool, man.
So I'm going to try something. Yeah, you know, I'm good friends with the guy who was the leader who got his skull bashed in. We're friends to this day, and but we didn't connect for like 30 years. Then we've reconnected in the last couple of years, and yeah. And they named a school in Alexandria after his father, who was the Korean War hero, actually, Purple. And so I'm going to try something. Because I really want to do this song because I want to. When we talk about war, and I kind of want to throw out the peace vibes, just like that. This is a song called "Hope Lingers Here," and I'm going to kind of throw up a screen because I don't know it. It's like it would be like if I had the lyrics in front of me. But just tell me if you can see me. Okay, you can see me, right?
We can see you.
Good. Okay. Now, when the chorus comes around, if you want to feel like joining in, please do. So, anyway, this is Hope Lingers Here. My mother, when love is gone. My mother, when love is gone. In our darkest hour, hope lingers on. My father, when peace is gone. My father, when peace is gone. In our darkest hour, hope lingers on. And I will not hate, and I will not fear in our darkest hour. Hope lingers here. My sister, when equality's gone. My sister, when equality's gone. In our darkest hour, hope lingers on. My brother, with tolerance gone. My brother, with tolerance gone. In our darkest hour, hope lingers on. And I will not hate, and I will not fear in our darkest hour. Hope lingers here. The children, when their parents are gone. The children, when their parents are gone. In our darkest hour, hope lingers on. The parents, when their dream is gone. the parents when their dream is gone in our darkest hour. Hope lingers on. Chorus. And I will not hate. And I will not fear in our darkest hour. Hope lingers here. My love, when honor is gone. My love, when honor is gone. In our darkest hour, hope lingers on. My country, when justice is gone. My country, when justice is gone. In my darkest hour, hope lingers on. And I will not hate. And I will not fear in our darkest hour. Hope lingers here. And I will not hate. And I will not fear in our darkest hour. Hope lingers here.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God. Oh, I love that song.
Great song. Thank you, my friend. Michael Gutierrez May, ladies and gentlemen.
That CD
We'll let you know when that new CD comes out. You can probably buy it right here.
Yeah.
A lot of people are on that CD. Michael, who else is on this CD? Karen Sauer. Hello? Michael's gone. Okay. Yeah.
Gotta mute myself. Okay, well, there were 11 artists in total on the CD. Karen is one of them. You are one of them, Stephen, as well. Colette O'Connor for most of the vocals. Fred Meltzer, most of the drums. Brenda Jane Meehan, and David Jackson are on the album on one cut. And we have Cliff Goodwin on two cuts, ace guitarist on Cadillac Dreams and Imaginary Tomato. And we have my friend Beth Gray on two songs. The same two songs, as it turns out. And of course, Snake Gullickson on at least two, if not more, on the bass. So we have quite the crew. It's a great album. I'm looking forward to getting it out there. And thank you, Stephen, for everything you've done for me with this album.
Forget it. All right. Thank you for being who you are, my friend.
Now we're on to Kenny.
And yes, whew, we're finally here. It took us a while to get here, but now we are at Kenny Seltzer's house. And I've been looking forward to hearing what he has for us this evening. Ladies and germs, it's Kenny Seltzer.
Am I the last person tonight or the first one of next week?
No, actually, there's one person after you tonight, so you don't get to close the show.
Well, you're opening for the last person.
Right. You have quite a community here. I want to thank you for having this community. I don't know if that's the right phrase, but just it's pretty amazing to have that. Very unique. I've been doing a lot of open mics for the past year and a half. It's very different. And I popped in tonight because I actually had a shingle shot yesterday, and I'm kind of dragging right now. And vaccine, and I didn't schedule anything. I've been fortunate to have a gig almost every weekend for the last 3-4 months, so I've been playing a lot of live music. But so anyway, I'll just, without further ado, as somebody said before, I'm gonna. We discovered this song of mine from 9 years ago, and it's called Into Gold. It speaks for itself. Another night feeling lost and blue. Another time knowing I lost you. Shuffling through the world, watching it unfold. Wishing I could turn it all into gold. Into gold. Ooh, into gold. Another choice between love and hate. Whatever I do, I seem to hesitate. Too many things I thought I understood. I can't go back, I wish I could. Wish I could. Wish I could. Things that I touch, well, they fall by the wayside. They keep kicking me around while I'm down and out. Get my hands around the things I love. I watch them crumble into dust and I'm turned inside out. I'm neither here nor there but somewhere in between, viewing life as if it is a dream. Tired of feeling like I've been bought and sold. I'd like to change all this into gold. Into gold. Ooh, into gold. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Sweet life, there's always more to come. Sweet life, it barely has begun. Another time breathing in and out. Yes, time, that's what it's all about. Yes, time passes without a doubt. Oh, time, it makes us see what's real. Oh, time, our lives it does steal. Another night feeling lost and blue. Another time thinking all about you. Stumbling through the world, watching it unfold. Wishing I could turn it all into gold. Into gold. Ooh, into gold. Into gold. Into gold. Ooh, into gold.
Nice.
Wonderful song.
Wow.
So I found a good recording of that I did a few years ago, and it's actually really pretty amazing. I mixed it and all that stuff. So someday
Cool,
I might.
yeah. Oh, you got some good stuff out there, you know, and keep
Yeah,
it
well,
coming.
I'm going into the studio again next Sunday to put drums on as many songs as I can possibly do without having them, with having them good. Here's a new
Let us
song.
know how we can.
Yeah.
Let us know how we can get copies of that when they come out.
Okay. Well, all this stuff is on Bandcamp. What I do is I record it, mix it, and every time I put a vocal or something, I put it up and I upload a new version of it. So just do a search for Bandcamp Kenny Seltzer, because I'm not sure if I'm going to ever make an album again, you know. But I have lots of material. So anyway, I'm going to do a new song. I haven't been writing that much the past year, but like this one popped out. So let's see if I can do it. It's called Morning Light. I see the sun showing through the window. I see the wind blowing through the trees. I want to see you first thing in the morning light. Eyes so bright, morning light. It's all so bright. Summer's over, winter's approaching, like a bully who won't give up. Every year the same thing happens early night. feeling tight. Nothing's right. Need the light. Surprise, let's see what's in store. Disguise, it's hard to see what it's all for without your love. Without your love. Morning light. Morning light. I can't shake the feeling that it's over. I want to live life like it's all beginning. I want to see you standing in the morning light. No more night, eyes so bright, you're in my sight. Surprise, let's see what's in store. Disguise, it's hard to see what it's all for without your love. Without your love. Time is moving way too fast for me to make anything last. I want to feel my words are not mistaken. Going down this road so long, I had to put it into song. I want to know my words are not mistaken. Morning light. Morning light. I feel the sun beating down on my skin. I feel the sun blowing through my hair. I want to see you first thing in the morning light. Eyes so bright. Morning light. It's all so right. Eyes so bright. Morning light. Morning light.
Great.
Nice.
Great song. Wow.
Really nice song, Kenny.
Yes.
Thank you, Kenny.
Nothing comes out. I don't believe in writer's block. I just think that's when you get inspired, and that's the way it goes. And some
When
things
you don't. Right. Yeah.
And I've written stuff that just goes nowhere, and I put it aside. And this one just popped out. So,
And it popped out really well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good one.
Yeah. Thank
And
you.
I never know what it's like until I play it for people. You know.
Well,
Yeah.
you just
Oh,
did.
we love it.
Well, it's a great song. If you had any doubts at all.
I always have doubts, man.
Well, yes, I suppose we all do, but you're a real pro, and
Thank you.
I've always loved your stuff, and everything you've done, the way you perform it. Give my best to Steve Gilligan.
I will.
And thank you.
Play every week.
What?
And we're glad if you were laying low tonight, you chose to do it with us.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I have my salmon waiting for me for dinner. It's like even better.
Ooh, all right. Go eat. Give it up for Kenny Seltzer.
Yeah, Kenny.
Thank you.
All right, Kenny.
Yeah, man. All right.
Now.
It's the bitter end. Remember that club?
Yep.
Yeah. And the Kingston Trio did their first popular album anyway.
At the bitter end?
Yeah. No, it was The Hungry Eye.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was. It was The Hungry Eye. Yeah.
I played the bitter end.
Oh, yeah?
It was on McDougal Street?
Bleecker Street.
Bleecker Street. Okay, cool. I played at the Fiend John. You remember the Fiend John?
That one I don't remember.
That was on Bleecker Street. Okay, anyway, we're going to inch forward here. Look at that guy.
We got him. He's muted.
He's muted and he's dark. Now he's not muted anymore, but he's now he's not dark anymore.
Woo-hoo.
All right. Woohoo!
Voila.
All right.
Now
My dear friend, what?
he's dark again.
Well, that's all right.
Doesn't matter.
It's still him.
Yep.
We know what he looks like. Sisters and brothers, put your hands together, please. Whoops.
What's he doing?
For Freddie K.
Yeah, Freddie.
Freddie!
Good night, Sundays. Thank you, everyone. Cheers. Nothing like a big mug of tea. All right. The song's called Toxic Hill. He's a homeless Vietnam veteran. He lives up on a toxic hill. He saw so much death and killing. Sometimes he gives himself the chills. Yeah, there's a homeless Vietnam veteran. He lives up on a toxic hill. Saw so much death and killing. Sometimes he gives himself chills. And there's a homeless girl that lives with him. She tries to love him every day. Yeah, there's a homeless girl that lives with him. Says, I'll love you till our early graves. In the land of the free, in the home of the brave, the home of the homeless soldier, free to wave his tattered flag. In the land of the free, the home of the brave, the home of the homeless soldier, till they drag his ass away, till he gives himself away. Yeah, there's a homeless Vietnam veteran. He lives up on a toxic hill. Saw so much death and killing. Sometimes he gives himself the chills. And there's a homeless girl that lives with him. She tries to love him every day. Yeah, there's a homeless girl that lives with him. Says, I love you till my early graves. In the land of the free, in the home of the brave, home of the homeless soldier, free to wave his tattered flag, till they drag his ass away, till he gives himself away.
Land of the homeless soldier.
Freddie, nicely done.
Okay, wait. Let's see what we can see. Still haven't quite got the. I don't know why the lighting keeps going in and out of this one. It's a strange world. It's light, it's dark, it's light, it's dark. Okay. This song goes out to whatever it goes out to. It doesn't fall off the bed. Yeah, we got a number of our soldiers and police and fire and whatnot that were formerly heroes have been turned into zeros through politics and medical apartheid. So this song goes out to a lot of the soldiers that have been forced to resign or thrown out of the military because of recent happenings in politics. Another story, just another story, just another day, just like Hollywood. Wouldn't you say? Just another story, just another day, right out of the good book. Might want to get down on your knees and pray, knees and pray, knees and pray, knees and pray. She'll neither buy nor sell without the mark of the beast upon humankind. Another plague released to divide us up between the weak jack, vaccinated. The great unmatched. Oh, oh, oh. There are rebels born. I'm just sure there's a great divide between the rich and poor. There are creature comforts, prison cells. There's a narrow path to heaven and a wide road to hell. Wide road to hell. Wide road to hell. Oh, 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 rat king zealots with our shields and our helmets. Let me eat dirt, let me feel it and pray. Yeah, eradicate the zealots with our shields and our helmets. Let them eat dirt, let them feel it and pray. They shall neither buy nor sell, but make it a living hell. If they don't take the mark of the beast, starve out to an early grave. And if they prove to be right, we'll just take them out anyway. That's just the way the game of life. Yeah, that's just the way the game of life. That's just the way the game of life is played. Just another story, just another day, just like Hollywood. Wouldn't you say? Just another story, just another day right out of the good book. I want you down on your knees, down on your knees and pray, knees and pray, knees and pray, knees and pray. The mind on still without a mark of the beast upon humankind. Another plague released to divide us up between the wheat and chaff. The facts of data in the great unmasked. Oh, 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 there are rebels born on deserts and shores. There's a great divide between the rich and poor. We are creature comforts, prison cells. There's a narrow path that we're bound. The wide road to hell. Wide road to hell. Wide road to hell. Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah.
It's a wide road to hell.
Rocking.
Freddie K.
Rockin' Freddie.
Freddie, I was playing a drum along with you. Your music lends itself well to a drum accompaniment.
Yes.
It does
I
that.
love
Well,
the rhythm.
Freddie-
I love it. I love what you have to say. Thank you.
Freddie used to be a rock and roller. He has several albums out back in the 80s.
Yeah.
His band was called Breeze.
Came the breeze.
Freddie K and the Breeze.
All
Yep.
right.
He rocks for sure.
Rocks. You got
Yeah.
that drum beat
There you
going. I
go.
love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My friend, I want
Yeah,
to
Freddie.
I want to thank John Oliver for being with us and for everything he does.
So great to have you, John.
And to thank Freddie, I want to thank Kenny, Michael May, Karen Sauer, Lee, Mary Ann McAllister, Phil Hunt, Angela Mashali, Dan Zampino, Michelle Abadia, Tom Maynard, Jimmy Lunsford, John McHugh, Cowboy Rex, Mick Delaney, Rich Barrett, and y'all. Just, I'm amazed. You know, you guys just knocked me out.
Such a great show.
It was a beautiful night. We have lots of beautiful nights because we have lots of beautiful people. But this, you guys never stop touching me in my heart, and I thank you for that. So
we
next,
all feel it, buddy, from everybody. It's awesome.
Yes.
Right.
Right back at you.
We love it. We look
speak-
forward to it every week. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Kathy.
thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Indigenous.
Freddie.
It's Indigenous Peoples Month. What is it?
Native
I'm going to
American.
ask Freddie. Freddie, do you have a clapper? A clap on, clap off?
Yeah, I forgot about that. I knew at one time, but I forgot
We
about
thought it
that.
was something.
Thinking with your guitar.
What happened? Clap
My
on?
long
Yeah.
memory left.
Clap on, clap off, clap on.
I already knew what it was, but
All right.
Steve, I have
So,
one question. How is Cowboy Bob doing? And we saw Jane, but how is Cowboy Bob doing?
He's better now. They're both better. He and Tracy both had it, and they both are better now, in part due to monoclonal antibodies.
Treatment.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You know about that, Angela? Do you put any stock in that?
You can get it's a blood transfusion. It's a transfusion that you have to get. It's like a
And it works.
It does, yeah. There's something else that's coming out now with Pfizer's coming out with a pill.
the pill, yeah.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like 89 to 90% effective in preventing severe COVID.
You have to get it early.
You have to get it in the first 3 days. It hasn't been FDA approved yet, but it looks very interesting. I'm trying to understand the side effects and all that. But
Yeah.
it looks interesting.
Keep us posted about that.
I had coffee with Bob a few days ago, and he'll probably be at my show tomorrow at the Twilight Showcase.
Oh, good.
Good. Yeah, he's.
Tomorrow at Twilight
That's what
Showcase?
it says. That's what the PB
Tomorrow,
says.
yeah.
He'll be
Oh,
there.
I'll
So
try.
we're looking forward to seeing and hearing you there.
That's what
And
time.
next week,
Just remind me,
what? Say,
John. What time is that, John?
8 o'clock.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock tomorrow. Okay.
8 o'clock now. Yeah.
I always mess up the hours.
95.9. Be there.
They were
So,
vaccinated.
so there it is for next week. And again, all these themes are suggested, but you don't have to follow them. Can't stress that enough. Next week, it's Native American History Month, so I'll be doing a Native American history song.
You should put that in a song.
The next Liberator album. Yeah.
And so, as the Lakota say, Mitakuye Oyasi, we are all related. And, Wakanishiun, may the great spirit walk with you. Good night.
Night all.
Everybody, thanks, everybody.
Great night. Take care.
Good night, all.
John Oliver, thank you for being here.
Yeah, thanks, John Oliver. We love you.
Bye bye.
Good night, all.
All right.
Bye bye.
Good night,
See you next Saturday.
Bye bye.